Just not good at this.
No coin pushing?
It's like doing.
I feel gypped.
Fine.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just kidding.
Just for my wife.
I'm just kidding.
Just for my wife. Hi all. Time is an illusion. No free money today. First time, yeah. You know how they say that it gets easier? They lied. It only gets harder. Because you get stupider every time. How's everyone doing? Ready to build some parks? Parks. Also, thank you, Lady Harmar, for contributing the final points needed for Celeste 64.
Did I do it?
You did.
Oh, okay, cool.
So now I need to figure out when we're going to do that.
Broke my Twitch app for him.
It was just so excited.
Yeah.
Also, I realized we're almost done with the campaign, but we haven't actually done a sandbox park where we make, like, an ideal park with no constraints. So I think we're going to have to do that after we finish the campaign. We actually finished the last one last week. So we're going back and clearing out the optional ones from earlier in the campaign. Surprised, by the way, I didn't mind the all-dress chips. I like the all-dress better than the ketchup, because I don't like ketchup. Ice shelf is land. Zzz. Start. It's cold. Make people have so much fun they forget it's cold. Alright, so probably don't put them in the water, since it's below freezing. Is there anywhere else to buy in this? Yes, okay. There is a bit more purchasable land. That's good. But they contain the ketchup flavoring too? Yeah, but like... Recently, Lady Harmar and I have been having creamy Caesar salad dressing on our salads, and anchovies are in that, but that's very different than saying, let me just drop a whole bunch of anchovies on your salad. Enjoy. You feel me? Absurdly warm for February? That's not great. All right, we're gonna appeal to Harmon who's not even gonna get the chance to watch today because he's traveling. But here's your classic roller coaster tycoon blue and white tile cube paths. All right, we're not gonna forget today. We are gonna start by building a bathroom. A way for me to make it look kind of a igloo-y. Not without obscuring the actual bathroom itself, which defeats the purpose. Fine. Log cabins, then? How is everybody today? Taking it easy? Because we are. We woke up and said, do we need to really be up doing things today? And collectively, our answer was, nah. So far, it's worked out pretty well. Out of context, anchovies. You know, I'm not even mad. I appreciate that there's been an uptick in making clips lately because I say the dumbest things I've ever heard anyone say on stream, and no one ever captures them for posterity. I capture them all the time. I don't unpublish them. Are you sure it's not that it's a... Are you sure it's not that it searches by featured clips? Because it does that, and then, like, good clips disappear. Because I noticed that, like, they try and prioritize the featured clips on a channel, which means that it's really hard to find, like, the funny ones that happened because the creator hasn't been like, oh yeah, let me point out the featured clips. I might be wrong, but that would be my guess as to why you think that they're unpublished. It's a bug. It's a feature. It's a bugture. Good morning, T-Pat. Yeah, Twitch is for sure full of bugtures. Have the fun of the channel trying to bait you into saying things you can clip. I don't even mind. I ain't even mad. I made comments the one time about, isn't it weird that the people see the rides open up and they're like, oh, I must get on this right away. They're like, but if it showed up right away, wouldn't you like think it's for you? And all I can think of is the Junji Ito, this hole was meant for me! Because I've been ruined by the internet. Enigma of Amigara fault reference? It absolutely was. This ride was built for me! YouTube short, the person who's pretending to be the anthropomorphic manifestation of fonts having a conversation? No, but that sounds like a thing I would enjoy. Are you disturbing that poor cat? How dare you? She works hard. I don't exactly know what her job is, but I know she works hard at it because she's tired all the time. Didn't sleep a whole lot last night, except for the 12 hours. But aside from all those hours of sleep, barely slept. Is that connected or no? I don't think that's connected. So, where did that just get built? Unbuild that. Happy Year the Dragon? Yeah! We were at a Lunar New Year party yesterday. It was great.
It was so good.
Make a Dwagon coaster? Maybe. Yeah, we had a great time, though. Real fun. Real good food. Real good company. Got to listen to a lot, and I mean a lot, of Vietnamese karaoke. Like an unfathomably high amount of Vietnamese karaoke. That sounds incredible. Oh, it was. We were chuckling up a storm at the humor that was Vietnamese karaoke. Not because of like being rude and insensitive. Like everybody's allowed to enjoy singing. It's that Vietnamese is a tonal language, which means that you have to sing and get the tone inflections in, which is not an easy or good sounding thing most of the time. So yeah, we had a blast listening to the karaoke. This bench was put here for me! Now, I invited you to be couch commentary because I thought you'd be nice.
No one said that.
I know. No, I put them in because otherwise people get tired, and then when they leave, they're like, your park was terrible. I was tired the whole time. Which, my parks are terrible. And if they're anything like me, they are tired all the time. But... Park. Yeah, I knew that when I was coming home the other day, there was a car in front of me that had a license plate that said WDW, or no. Yeah, I think it was WDW Cast.
Oh, okay.
And then they had a license plate frame that said, if you're going to give me a ticket, it better be to Disney World. And I thought you would get a kick out of that.
I do.
Sir, there's no path there. You've made a critical blunder. Hardly even know her.
I think you need to make the roll
Around these rocks?
for extra danger.
It makes people happy. They like danger coasters. What do people want from this park? Lots of people, keep them happy, experiences should be good. Got it. Okay. How long do we have? Till the end of year 3 or mid-year 3? Mid-year 3. Okay. I got stung by that last week. By being like, oh, I've got plenty of time. I did not have plenty of time left. Put like a chill little ride up here. How's everyone's Stardew farms doing? Are you neglecting them? I know. Why would I say that? Why would I make you feel bad about that? You need to revisit yours? I think everyone does, based on how it sounded. You're like, oh, right, I had plans. I had ambitions. Then I spent 6 weeks fishing. Experience the unrealistic fantasy of owning land and being a respected part of the community. Stardew Randomizer, where you juggle 16 farms day over day. So at night you go to sleep, you end up in a different parallel universe where you're also farming. Just infinite farm. Hold on, I can't figure out where I want to put this Ferris wheel, other than over here. Why can I not? Thank you. It's made out of iron, it's a Ferris wheel. That's some linguistics humor. For the word nerd crowd. Alright, we absolutely need a coaster, because otherwise ain't nobody gonna come to this park. And be like, park sucks. Don't go there. Go to the Museum of Wax instead. You're just playing some Stardew before you got on Twitch? You're going for perfection this time? Needs perfection when you can have fishing for 16 straight hours. Chat, what's your opinion on fishing minigames? No, not like that. Don't do that. That will not work. I only do fishing minigames. Oh.
We're making it like a
yeah, it's a bobsled coaster.
fun.
Goes with,
canoodles.
it goes with the bobsled hardly even knower. The one tricky thing about bobsled coasters is you can't put, like, airtime hills in them because that kills people.
Problem that canoodles have. Can figure out how to slow them down.
Carl, that kills people. Thomas with hats.
Oh, yes, okay.
Trying to remember the Dreamcast game, but you're pretty sure it was Bass Hunter. No, that was the guy that wrote the techno music. Good stuff, though. You like this fishing minigames in Stardew and Dredge, but you find it hard to find the right balance, interesting, challenging. It doesn't make you want to tear your hair out. Hair's overrated. S-bends. I don't think the bobsled coaster can do a loop. Not without copious amounts of liability insurance. Actually, I don't see it making it back. So we might have to revisit the design as... Whether people can survive the bobsled loop is a different question entirely. Yeah, that's the question that I have larger concerns about. I like making rides that people can ride more than once because they haven't been decapitated on. Which I know Felix would have a problem with. Okay, so does it go launching out of the track somewhere? Because I feel like it does. Yep, it's right there. This turn kills people. It is too tight. Problems were had. What is going on with the... I borked the thing. Go, coaster, go. Alright, very exciting. That's all we need. We are not going to kill people. Extreme excitement. You love to see it. I guess technically to make this go all the way tight it needs to be. No. We can do this. Have the technology. 2 trains is enough. What is this from? Yeah, this is from Persona 4. Build a looping coaster for other people to suffer, but he's like a dealer who won't try their own product. Correct. I value my own self-preservation. Not my fault, other people don't. Extreme fun. Oh, that's the wrong path. Ruined the park. Possible to install things in the lineups where there's like legs on pistons that kick people in the groin if they skip positions. No, I don't think that technology exists. Alright, we're gonna call this bobsled coaster Bob's Sled Coaster. Yeah, this ride was officially endorsed by H. John Benjamin. Yeah, I would not ride this. This would definitely activate my fight or flight response. It's too car-like. I'd be too nervous. It's one thing I don't like strapped in and it's fine. It's another thing if I feel like I'm gonna go careening to my death. Done a pretty good job of not dying thus far in life, and I'd like to continue if possible. I don't like these colors. Considered being only white and blue. Oh, well, I see people are destroying all of my benches and trash bins. Do we have enough money? We do not have enough money left to build the staff room. Everybody gets to work for a long time until we've got enough money. All of our staff are exhausted. Whoops, my bad. Probably need to charge more for Bob's sled coaster then. Did I tell you about the accident we had? I hope it doesn't have to do with a bobsled coaster, but no, you did not. Was it bobsled coaster adjacent? Cap. Oh, no, no, don't hide things. Hold on. My ride back. I just wanted to rename this ride. Captain Kirby's Ship O' Joy. I like that I managed to fit 3 apostrophes in that name. Ooh, that's a block of text. Hold on. When your daughter was 3 or 4, you were on your way home from your sister's place downtown and it started freezing. You did tell me about this. Yeah. You have told me about your amazing minivan steering skills. I feel like most of our rides are not currently charging enough. Took you a better part of a year and a half to not white knuckle the steering wheel. I get it. Car crashes are absolutely terrifying. Alright, should we take out a loan so we can build a staff room for our employees? They seem to be suffering, which in turn makes the park suffer.
Benches are destroyed.
Because when people are upset, they just destroy things. Park can have a little loan as a treat. There you go, people. Now you can stop working for a minute or two. Hire another janitor. Clean up some of this garbo. Honestly, probably hire another mechanic because they can work on fixing rides and all our broken benches. Alright, good. The bobsled coaster is a hit. All I ever wanted. People to like a coaster I designed. By the time your daughter's old enough to drive, the Angleton subway will open. Man, public transit, what a novel concept.
Just drag a tree through.
Whee! They like it. There's a joke that some extension that area is several years behind, billion over budget. But as a Skylines player, I'm sure you guessed. Oh yeah, I am very aware of the difficulties of designing functional transit.
Oh, I just saw someone get mad and break a bench.
Rude. Some decoration. Make the park pretty. Well, if it's pretty, people are less likely to smash things.
Oh, okay.
Or at least that's the hope. Some attractions stay evergreen popular. I don't think the game is designed in a way where it has like a ride interest attrition mechanic, but I could see that being interesting. But as far as I know, rides are evergreen. People like them, and you don't have to worry about really updating them. All right, so here's the thing: we're gonna pretty this up color-wise. Oh, the darkest green. Ooh, I like that one. Very Lincoln Law. Gonna color some of these so that they look like they might be different house type thing. You know what I mean? Put a path to that building and a door to reach it and a one-way sign that prevents people from leaving. No, we've made it this far in the game without building any people traps. We're committed to not trapping the people. Apparently I can't recolor that. What is going on here? There are multiple walls there. You've been good thus far. Make a little people trap as a treat. Some chimneys on these. You're laughing at the way I pronounce the word chimney. Do you not normally pronounce it chimney? You good, hun? You good? Are you sure? I only pronounce it chimney when you're singing along to Mary Poppins. Yeah, that's kind of what I was going for. Gotta make the chimneys look good. I feel like some days Lady Harmar wakes up and she's like, I don't know if I can do it today. I don't know if I can put up with him. She always stays because she loves me. I think.
Here.
You are still here. Haven't left me yet.
I've got
That investment go to waste. See, aren't they cute? See, look at how greatly decorated this place is now. Just ignore all the broken benches and trash cans. You only made
all the trash.
You only made a people trap in this game twice. Once by accident when you deleted a path without noticing. Once when you're hoping to prevent vandal incursions by keeping a vandal as a pet. What, did you wake up at 2 p.m.? No, I woke up at 11:30. And I took my sweet time getting ready. We were at a Lunar New Year party in Philly yesterday. We got home a little late. Also, I don't know you anything. Alright, still not quite making money yet. How... Your wife brought up wood filler paint yesterday, and you were like, wood filler paint? I hardly would know her paint. Oh, is it wood filler paint to fix all the cheese and toast holes in your house? Imagine adopting cats that eat, like, drywall. Keeping a vandal as a pet doesn't work. After a while they go back to normal, and you can still get a new vandal incursion. You let the vandal go and even gave them free food. Sorry about that. We thought we could reform you. Carney's over here running the American prison system in her parks. That's such a tricky one to pun. Do we pun off the wood or off the filler? I wasn't trying to reform them, I was trying to send a message. Oh, you are the American prison system! The funniest thing is they vandalized the bench you gave them and then complained about the vandalism. Rotten people. I am. Like a chairlift?
Yeah.
I don't know if chairlift is in
What?
this game. How is that a 4? What? This one's not meant to really be like a ground breaking experience. This is just meant to be another coaster to get people into the park. Oh, and we're poor. Then let's skip the second loop. Try and put in, and we'll just work on getting the coaster finished. You don't have enough money. Oh man, everybody's getting PBs left and right. Remember that time I thought I had world recorded Superman, and then it turns out that auto split did me dirty? Feels bad, man. Everyone except for Divine. Come on, people. Ride rides. Ride thing. Okay, fine. Bobsled coaster is becoming more expensive since it's the only ride people want to ride. Uh-oh. I feel like the imminent bankruptcy warning is going to show up soon. Bad feeling about this. Losing so much money from. Just are. Should probably put some TVs in this line. Pretty long wait for the bobsled coaster. I'd probably have to do a redesign of the ride to get a third train running. All spare money can go to TVs. I have so much. Oh, mini donuts. That sounds like a pretty good park food. Yep, there it is. You've now got a month without turning a profit. Fix that. We already took out one loan, so I don't love the idea of taking out another one. Increase in visitors. Perfect. Come here and spend money. American capitalism is fair and just and would never betray you. True. We'll just take out another loan to pay off the first loan. Cheat the system. Technically, we can finish with loans, so we might as well. Do you have any entertainers? They could be a loan shark. I get it. You okay?
Yeah.
Did it break? Okay. You ever have one of those days where you go to put something in the dishwasher and it slips out of your hands and shatters in the dishwasher? We did here recently, and it's not fun. You have not, but it sounds very not fun. It is very not fun. Thankfully, nobody was injured. Which is the thing that matters the most. Oh, wait. Are these cars of one? We can only have... Hold on. Hold on. We can only have a single... I thought they were trains. Spending that money. You gonna do your plants now? Hooray, plants! What? Oh, the Roni's pretty great. Snack bar? Does love the snack bar. Alright, did I hack the system? Yeah, now we can have 3. Perfect. Chain lift speed faster. Extremely exciting, because I added that loop. I know what the people crave. Alright, we need a name for the vertical drop coaster. Somebody hit me with a good one. No. Here's the thing, Carney. We only need a functional exit when they're getting ready to leave the ride. Oh no, I'm falling. That's my suggestion. I suck at names. Let's change the colors. Let's make the cars light blue, dark blue. I don't know where it just gave up, but I hate it. Oh, hold on. There you go. Say hello to I Suck at Names, the ride experience. I give the people what they want. Alright. We gotta take it sleazy for a couple of months while we repay our loans. If I were a smarter man, part of this little housing complex thing that I built would be a snack bar, but I'm a dumb man, so that's not happening. Nah, I too stupid for that. Alright, well, since we're currently just trying to make some money, break even, pay back loans, I'll let the park play for a minute while I top off my coffee. I suggest you do the same. Coffee break. Why are you having Toast destroy my stream? That's not fair. Our kitties don't destroy things, other than our hope that they'll ever have a meaningful relationship with each other. But aside from that, they're good. They're good cats, Brent. What? You understood that reference? We make that reference a lot on this stream. Because I love their good dogs, Brent. I like cheese and toast. I like their chaotic nature. Why are they so chaotic? Did you do this to them? Is it a nature versus nurture thing? You nurtured them into being little monsters? I love them, but they are also horrible. People still mad about the fact that it's so ugly over here. Your wife dropped a chip on the ground and Cheese pounced on it while growling, hissing, and pushing Toast away with his beans. I think you just don't feed them. That's what it sounds like to me, is you're like, we're gonna make these kitties fight for food. Is this a profit? Yeah, we're in the green. Doesn't sound like these cats have eaten a day in their lives. Yeah, ask the cats. The cats are always honest about if they've ever gotten the chance to eat before. Cats never lie about that because they know how important it is. Answer honestly. Oh, excellent. Our park is liked enough that we hit one of our other goals. Pay off more of our loans. We're absolutely killing it. What is food? Is that what the humans eat? I would like to try it someday. I want to eat what the people eat it all the time. Bad cat. I hope you all enjoy watching me build the same snack bar over and over and over. You can make things into template. You literally just grab a section of 3D space to make a template. Typically, I do it for bathrooms because I'm too lazy to try and make interesting looking bathrooms for every park. Just places for these animals to go, so. Yeah, personally, I think this game is less fun when you do more templates. Because if you're just going to copy-paste things into every level, then are you really playing the game anyway? Some people like micromanaging the prices and layouts more than the ride infrastructures. Yeah, everyone's allowed to play it their own way. I just think that some ways are a little silly. That's just me, though. The image clip in time when Native played tried to sell all of his rides to make the cutoff goal, but actually drowned a bunch of people in the swan boats. Oh god, this game. That's so funny. Swimming is a hard talent. Drowning is easy. I do like that I'm an influencer that got other people to play this game. You accidentally dump them in the water, their thoughts become, "Ah, I'm drowning," or something similar. Nobody wants to swim anymore. What's up, Orange Kitty? What you doing? I mean, I don't think the lava is actually lava. I think it's just orange water. Sorry to ruin the immersion. If we're ruining the immersion, it's all pixels controlled by an elaborate set of instructions. Well, dang, Carney. We're all just atoms in the end. Alright, there you go. There's a snack bar staff room combo that I guess the staff can no longer access because I forgot to build a staff path. Hold up. They're trapped in there. Set them free. You cannot see the employee path. Get over yourself. Or is it that they can see the ones behind? Do I need to... There we go. Oh. Pretzels now available. I'm not used to having coasters with lines like this. I'm used to having like one person ride them and everyone else be like, I'm broke. Alright, we wanted to put TVs in this line. Help people with the... I wonder... We'd have to test. If we drop it down to 4 cars, could we get 3 trains going? Maybe that would cycle people through faster. I don't know. They'll be fine. Doesn't matter if they're angry. Angry people's money spends just like anyone else's. Your name's no longer Vivian Rogers. Your first name is Lone. Last name is Shark. Because Carney's not as bad at names as she thinks. What if actually make a little bit of use out of this? You don't have enough money. Alright, well, just kidding. No toilets for anybody. There. Now there's at least another toilet. Dang, this coaster is popular. In theory, we could try putting another... This is a straightaway. We could put another block break here. I'm just trying to maximize the money we make off of the rides we already have. Yeah, you know what? We're going to pause. We're going to do a quick... Okay, good. It still runs. I want to see if it'll still clear this if it... Although, I don't know if it tests the brake thing, but hopefully it just lets it slide forward. Other thing that I want to do real quick. No reason we shouldn't be making money off of people's enjoyment. Does get us up to trains. Alright, hopefully this doesn't kill anyone. Okay, so you can build bobsleds. Are you going to send one launching out of the park? Send it into your competitor's park? A crash in a nearby park will bring other people to your park for a short period of time. Get on the ride faster. Alright, well, it adds a third train. I don't think it speeds the process up, but it doesn't. I don't think it's going to kill anybody, so that's good enough. Alright, so what are the people thinking? They're always wrong. People waiting for the lines. People love I suck at names, the ride experience. They probably like the name most of all. We just need people at this point, right? Yeah. Basically need to double the number of people in the park. Can't judge a book by its cover, but it's important to make a good impression. Should think tired person. Just that you're tired. Okay. Monorail. Happy? Not really. Okay. Don't come to my theme parks. Let's just work on upping the happiness of the people we've already got here. So is the immersion better over here near the fake buildings? Probably not. I don't quite understand how to move the needle on immersion. But they don't need to be immersed, so they won't be. Yeah, the problem is that I don't love that there aren't a lot of, like, good decor pieces for most themes. What if we just put little snow castles everywhere? I want to be better at this. I'm just not great at it. Backwards. That's why I was like, why does this look terrible? Because it's backwards. It's floating in the void. There goes the path. Hi, Mathis. How am I? I'm great. I'm drinking coffee. I'm building parks. It is a beautiful weekend. How about yourself? You're not good. Well, that's a bummer to hear, man. Hope that things turn around. Oh, don't walk in the puke. Come on, people. I expect more from you. Like, why would I need cacti in the ice map? I can't change the color, so I can't even make them, like, silly looking. Too poor to afford things at the moment. That's okay. Anything we can do for people? You feel like you recognize this music? I think it's the Smash Bros. Theme. Yeah, Smash Bros. Just lo-fi. In case you hate good fidelity. You lower fidelity. Hi-fi. Lo-fi. Too slow-fi. Alright. We're going to take this loan to repay this loan, because it's a lower fee. I know that technically don't fully pay this one off, but we're doing some five-dimensional banking here. Starting to get a little concerned about hitting our number of guests by mid-year 3. Getting 300 more people in the park in a year is not super easy, especially without being able to build another ride. So I think powered coaster, great, because that's what we're gonna build next. Repay this so we can take out another loan. We're gonna build a powered coaster to hopefully bring in all the people. Charge more for this still. You don't have enough money. I didn't bother to turn my head and actually see how much. Right, well, we're actually up to 300 just without having to run any campaigns, so there's hope for us yet. Alright, powered coaster time. Let's go. Powered coaster is not the coaster I was thinking of, but we'll make it work. Gotta be going fast. Get him up to speed. Too high for supports. What if... Get him fast again. There's not a roller coaster there. What are you talking about? I don't think this one's going to get much more interesting than that because of the powered coaster nature of it. So... Oh. Which should be this direction. I see. All right. Anything else we need to set about this before we go? Is it 41 seconds? They can get 2 laps in. I'm going to test of it real quick since we're making it longer. So I feel like, who's getting in line? It doesn't crash. Good enough. Alright, in theory we could pay back some of this money. Or we can wait and see suspended coaster. Or we build another coaster. We need a name for this one. Anyone got a good name for it? Fine, let's pay back the smaller loan. And we keep playing loan juggling. Why are you wandering? Do your job. People starting to think that things are too expensive. Nope. Just hate waiting for the bobsled ride. See their happiness. For the most part, people are happy. There's just a few cranky pantses. Sorry about your pants. Sorry that they're so cranky. God, 550. That's so many people. Can I increase the chain lift speed of this ride? Oh, I can. See if that helps. It's not stream until some Celeste music. Are you staying out of trouble? Yes is no. What you looking at? Oh, people are poor. Okay, well, after you're done with this coaster, go back to shops and maybe we'll get the cash machine. Kitty blessed us. No, Kitty doesn't feel like being on camera right now, apparently. I'll take a snack. Thumpita, 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 thumpita. Hi, Kitty. Kitty is close to camera and that counts. Yeah, she's chilling in her favorite chair. Oh, now she's back to the kitchen. Oh, because somebody's getting a snack, too. You're wondering how absolutely spoiled our kitties are. The answer is absolutely. Oh boy, goldfish. Look at all these people so excited to ride a ride. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Park is breaking down. Start doing free ride vouchers for some of the coasters. Ooh, give me my money. Here's hoping this brings in some people. We don't have people with the ride vouchers yet. Interesting. There we go. Bring us your money. People leave this park exhausted. Maybe it's not about the park. Maybe people are just tired. Just the thought of doing something entertaining is exhausting. The thought of doing stuff is exhausting. Gross. Doing stuff. Probably charge 50 more cents for this ride. Still not a real uptick in people like I had hoped for, but we've got some time. We can take out another loan and build one more coaster and see how that does for us. Are they out of ideas for this scenario? Okay, no, they're still good. Oh, suspended coaster's a decent fit for this. Wasn't the Haunted AutoZone a suspended coaster? Yes, yes it was. Rates aren't super great. You do a build slowly over time kind of coaster. All right, we are into year 3 now, and 150 more people. I think we just have to take a loan and hope for the best, because, again, we can have loan debts. That's fine. We just need people, so... I don't trust that this won't bankrupt us, so we'll take this one. Dang it. I was hoping that wouldn't be too high, but I was wrong. Ah, still too high. Ooh. Ooh, this ride. Ooh, this ride. Okay, fine. Let them run their little feet across the water. Lots of excitement. What you want to see. Ooh, what do you mean there's another roller coaster there? Starts to do the incline, get back where it needs to go. Very exciting. You'll love to see it. Excellent. 4 trains. Very exciting. Coaster. Figure out somewhere to slap a ride photo on this bad boy. I don't think that technically works, but they don't care. Alright. This one's got to be our saving grace. Got to bring all the people in. We'll work on getting the exit path made. You just work on getting on the run. Oh, okay. Chain lifts do act as a block. Good to know. That explains why we can have 4 cars. Is they get here, and then they can be blocked again. Interesting. I actually feel like maybe that works against it, because it should only be 3, but we want as many people riding these rides as possible. Working on umbrellas. Thank you. You've doomed us. People are just too impatient for the bobsled coaster. I don't know what to tell them. Be less impatient. Alright, we got people coming in. Here's hoping it's enough. This wasn't a terrible park. We need another 100 people. Our current marketing campaign's going. 2 more months on those. That basically takes us to the end. Let's give this a silly name. The Pants Wetter. Because you get so close to the water, your pants might get wet. We'll save Coasty McCoasterson for the next one. What are people thinking? They like it. Oh, bus dropped off 27 guests. We're in great shape now. Look at all these people. Big fans. Oh no, we're down on guests for the month. Got a free ride voucher for this one? I don't think we have. Alright. Now I just gotta hope that people show up before June. Dare you vomit on my park path. Rude. Come on. 40 more people. Hey, do. Come on. Come on. Now it's getting too close for comfort. Come check out our new ride. And Sweater already has it. Alright. Few more people. Go. Oh wow, 89% effectiveness. That's absurd. Actually, 9 out of 10 people coming into the park had that voucher. Oh, there we go. Increase in visitors. That'll do it. How are we doing on people? The increase in visitors here is going to push us to the number we need. Yep. Here they come. Does this hold for a month? Oh, boss raid. Hi, boss. How was Genshin? I assume, because I don't think you've played anything else on stream in the last 2 months. Oh, we don't even have to hold? We're just winners? Where's my confetti? Boss raid! There it is! We did it. We were so good at building a park. We probably have time to build another one. Genshin was good. More people died. That were supposed to die? Or are you letting your teammates down? Look at that. We even managed to repay another loan back. Yeah, we got lucky with the more guests will visit your park. This is a pretty good one. 4 coasters. Someone's seppuku in the story. Yikes. Did it. We built another park. Thunk. Oh, interesting. There was another park we didn't even know about. Happy Co. TM. Turn someone's industrial harbor into a park. Interesting. So what did we get for finishing that one? Oh. Parkitect funding on Kickstarter. In 2014, because it's wild to me that this game started development 10 years ago. Is this the split? Yeah. That one. I guess we'll do the one that we just unlocked. Oh, that's not that one. This one. What was it? Biscayne Beach. All the rides have to be free. That one wasn't terrible. Alright. 3 coasters that are exciting. Good decoration. Lots of guests. By May year 3. This one is gonna be a challenge. Alright. Free entry. Let me guess. There are literally 0 rides in it right now. It's just a shipping harbor. So I guess this is our land for a park. And there's more purchasable land over here. Okay. This will be a challenge. Some of them haven't been. Has a bunch of default structures with bad decoration rating. Oh, you are not kidding. Oof. Okay. Alright, we've got our work cut out for us. I know this is just a personal preference thing, but I hate the non-manicured grass. What happened to the winter type one? We just finished it. Personal preference, but I hate the non-manicured grass. I was a big winner, as the saying goes. You went full ugly park mode, did a bunch of giant walls. You did some video where someone did a bunch of normal decorations, the people were happy. Yeah, I don't doubt that I can come up with a solution. I just... Ugh. You know how I am with... You know, we're going to keep the blue and white queue path because I like it. Reminds me of playing RCT as a youngster. Alright, and before we... Oh, wooden coasters, let's go. It's been 4,000 years. I love wooden coasters. Warm, casual walk with Goose while he drove his Power Wheels. Nice. Do a nice switch the bank. That doesn't make for crazy G-forces. Low entertainment value. Well, you got this. Now, which temperature scale are you using to describe that as too warm? Both. Yikes. This is all too boring. Hold on. We don't have enough. Not sure why it's too boring for existing, but we can't go with boring coasters. We literally can't afford it in this park. Infinitely tall wooden coaster. That's not a thing. Get out of here and behave yourself. What point atmospherically wood becomes ineffective as a coaster pillar? I don't know. We can find out together. Just looks wrong. Not sure why I don't like this, but I don't. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe it doesn't need to be fancier than... I don't know. I feel like I'm just struggling to make a good wooden coaster. Scrap it, we're starting over. I know, time is of the essence, and we've already wasted a bunch. You put the DK characters on a roller coaster, would they treat it like one of the minecart levels? I mean, aren't they building a DK minecart roller coaster for Super Nintendo World? Into the heavens with ye. They make it so you can jump and grab bananas. Just intense. Not fun, just intense. Maybe it helixes? Afraid you can't do that, Dave. Not exciting enough. Our corporate overlords will be displeased. up the hill size. Struggling. Pull people with a giant screen that says "Get good scrubs." Corporate overlords of theme parks would charge $30 a ride for a ride that moves at 5 miles per hour and goes in a flat line, so it's impossible to get whiplash. Correct. Theme parks don't make money if people can be in danger. You'll lose all your money to lawsuits. Your favorite coaster, the public train system. That's not a real thing. Alright, this roller coaster has already turned into a money pit, and I regret all of it. It's still not exciting enough. Alright, fine. We have an autosave from before I started to build this coaster. Alright, hybrid it is. Another time wooden coaster. We need a guaranteed winner on our hands. I'm just... struggle. Try so hard and got so far, but in the end, I am a struggle bus. Oh, this is not... does not have chain? Hold on. I forgot how to build coasters that function. Did you ever know how to build coasters that function? As somebody who doesn't like riding them, no. Sure, this isn't gonna break people's necks. There's no guarantee it won't. This tight little corkscrew thing, that's gonna go super well. Ultra extreme intensity. Okay, it's at least exciting, but it's way too intense. That little baby corkscrew thing there is gonna get people killed. There we go. Exciting and fun for the whole family. Or little hills. Or little hills. It's just too intense. I don't know. I'm struggling. I know I'm doing a couple mulligans, but I need to have like a true good coaster. Can we just do a cheapy cheap out coaster? Guess it needs. Those need to be launch modules. What are you doing? Accelerate as fast as possible. Perfect. Nothing intense about this at all. The game won't even let me select it. Not exciting, just intense. Boo. Imagine drawing that line. Still not exciting enough. We can do this. Oh, I was scared of having no fun at all. It's because you're worried that you somehow managed to find your way into that euthanasia coaster. Alright. I don't normally pause, but we're gonna pause because This one is challenging enough that I need to not be failing every 10 seconds at coaster design. And before Felix can say something mean and hurtful. Clear all of it. Oh, it does clear all of it. Okay. Clears the loop. Good. Exciting enough. I'll take it. How many trains? 2 trains. Make them the longest trains possible. Probably can't clear the rides then. I'm psychotic. Now, they can be 4 cars long. Here. Shaft, you say? hold on. What if we do even one more thing? Want to see. This is station platform. We can have 7, but we can only have 2 trains. I don't want that. We're going to manipulate it a little bit. Go. Cool. Okay. At least gives us a coaster to start with. Can't go in the rain. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, good. This one has cash machine. I don't know why I'm struggling so much to visualize a layout for this one. Just am. You like to be bombarded with things to buy right when you walk in the park? Can't see any way you wouldn't want that. We gotta thematically come up with ways to conceal things. This feels like a very Hedges kind of park, right? How big can we make shrubs? Need are more hedges. Look at that. Now there's nothing ugly. There's just hedges. Hedges. You're welcome. Alright, it's better. It's not good, but it's better. Gotta make use of our condensed space, so... Put another... Put the Gravitron in between here. Blast. Got so caught up. Alright, coasters, decoration, guests. Woof a doof. We get cash infusions for hitting any of these? Nope. Extra oof. Also, these are definitely going to be underpriced. These should be $9 umbrellas. We're losing money in this rainstorm. Oh. Probably need to hire a mechanic if we want our rides to work. Yeah, rides working is overrated. I didn't come to this park to ride rides. I came to this park to smash benches. Early impressions are... this park is bad. Alright, here. I said I'd save it for this one. Here you go. Was it Coasty McCoasterson or Coasty McCoasterface? Sniped. You said son, but face... yeah, I thought it was in reference to Bodie McBoatface. Bodie McBoatface forever. Bodie McBoatface got snubbed. So what is our decoration rating right now? 65%, and it needs to be 80%. Okay. Well, nothing that more hedges can't fix. Am I right? I think I'd prefer hedges. I don't love the interior hedges. It's okay. Brain glitches are acceptable around here. Oh, the tourbillon. People love the crap out of this ride. You don't have that much money. I was going to make a longer, fancier path, but that's not happening. Please just connect the ride to the walkway. Come on, I need this. Open. $7. Is it highway robbery? No, you're paying for the convenience. They'll find their way eventually. Until someone points a gun and says stand and deliver. Exactly. There we go. Fully functional ride. Allows us to put more benches down. And I suppose we could put some, like, plants or some garbage down. Oh, flowers, that's what I was looking You don't have enough money. Is that pretty enough for you now? Nope. Still ugly. Sad that I didn't upload any images to put on my signs, but... Also, be high robbery if you use a sword, but you should also have a cape and fancy hat, and slice a Z into their chest. Or Z, depending on if you watch The Mask of Zorro or The Mask of Zedoro. The Mask of Zedora. I just like to poke fun at our Canadian friends. Oh, the Mask of Pia Zedora. I was gonna say, what did I miss there that was the joke? But now I see, okay. Alright, how's our decoration? Something is ugly. I can see a little bit of the employee path, and my day is ruined. I love this. I love this gear archway. Do I have any... Do I just need to... Now there's even less room to potentially see. You can still see the deliveries. Sniped. Oh, I'm failing. Got him. How does everyone feel about more flowers? Probably be this style. Now they're just white because I'm lazy. All right, for once, we're not like struggling to make money. People are willing to pay the money for the tourbillon, or however you pronounce it. Decoration's almost where it needs to be. We just need a little bit more. Oh, can I not terraform at all? I can only buy land and change the appearance of it. Interesting. Alright, there's our decoration rating. This place, pretty. Pretty, pretty, pretty. I would like to get rid of the concrete-looking concrete. Oh, I have no idea how we're going to be able to afford more coasters. Concrete was so much easier to clean than grass or hay for motion sickness. You just let it soak in to give the ground that putrid scent that the children love so. Yes, we forgot to put bathrooms in their park again. Celeste 64 did in fact get funded. Lady Harmar hooked you up. So we'll find some time to do that in the near future. Celeste 64. And all your help with that. Because you're a helpy helper. Everyone used to gather the other neighborhood children, form a circle around a patch of grass, and chant, "Putrid dirt! Putrid dirt!" They don't let the kids have fun like that anymore. Your ugly, ugly buildings don't work on me. Oh, perfect. I was like, we forgot to put a staff room in. There is exactly a 2x2 square back here in the nobody can see it space anyway. That is unlike me to design something that works out like that. Someone else designed this for me because it doesn't sound like me. So what are our goals again? Coasters, just a lot of people. Okay. Which I think this map spawns more people than some of the maps we've done recently. So that helps. Or to Porta. Ford rides. How rude. Faster chain lifts. Let's go. More people on the ride equals more money. Doesn't equal more wear and tear, though, obviously. Ah. The balloon sniping skills are getting worse. I'm going to leave those uneven just to bother people. The people crave immersion. Like a blender. But they don't actually need. I'm displeased with the lack of symmetry. That's exactly why I'm leaving it. Just to mess with people like you. Gasp. Laughs are easy. I want gasps. After all the sarcasm and Scrubs quotes we've shared. Sometimes you just gotta do what aggravates other people. Works best for you. Not liquid. I hate that the string lights are only one square wide. Like, you can't make them 2 or 3. Buddy, are you sick? Why are you sick? You're going on the carousel. Wants TVs to watch in line. After I've sometimes been nice in chat. After once or twice I thought about not being a jerk. Exactly. How could you just throw that away? Decoration. Bad. Decoration low. Park's decorated enough, people don't mind. Do we spend the money? What are they? They don't know what coaster they're working on. Let's figure out what coaster they're working on, and then we'll spend the money. Probably need some more rides soon, though. It's getting pretty full in most places. Come on, where's my balloon clicking skill? Click the balloons. Make the mini monorail to get people across to the other side of the park then. $6 per tile. Okay. What are you making? Answer me. Although if we get enough money soon, maybe we'll just build go-karts to have another ride and try and... We actually do have enough money. Okay. Had the chaotic thought. it can fit under there. That's all that really matters. You don't have enough money. It'll be fine. Just give us a week to get the money together. People are a little more willing to spend money at this park. Oh, yes, that's exactly what I was hoping it would be able to do. Because I would totally trust guests to be able to drive out underneath a coaster. Where's my money? Floorless coaster. Alright. That'll probably be what we need to make another exciting coaster. Come on, money. I do kind of miss the drop down in Roller Coaster Tycoon of all the interesting things you could put into your rides. Made slightly less money. This could be a problem. Shareholders will not be pleased. Imagine being on a go-kart and someone yaks on the roller coaster above you. These are the chances you take in my parks. You're not wearing to, if you're not willing to wear a little vomit, do you even deserve to be here? This is a weird thing to start thinking about, but I would like to start working on. Sorry, trash can. Yes. If you're not winning when you come into the hairpin, you're not going to. I guess it's not a hairpin, it's just the final turn, but you weren't winning by then, you aren't going to. Station is already occupied. You don't have enough. You need to get this ride up and running. So maybe I should have switched these. Like the lack of end guards that don't stop, they become a fish. We'll put some detail in to make it look like it's safer than it is. The detail being side blinders with the helmets. You don't know it's there, it can't hurt you. How many racers can we have? Alright, one lap because it's pretty big. Go. We'll figure out the exit path while they do their first race. That's not gonna work. Fantastic. We've made it. It's terrible. Rain. Also, I feel like this should be like a $7 experience. I don't want this fence anymore. Thank you. Here you go, people. Now you can take the long way around. What we could do to keep people from leaving the park is we could make a monorail that you have to take over, but it costs money and there's no ATM on the other side. You wanted to be able to leave the park, you should have thought about that before spending all of your money. Crap. What I get for trying to pop a balloon? Alright. Do we pause the game again so that we can develop a coaster? Oh, I just realized this path is bad. Because I was trying to save this space for... I was trying to save the space for being able to build a coaster platform right here. How do I not have enough money to delete path? Recognize this accursed music. Alright. Sometimes I play fast and loose. Today is not that day. Did he have a mental breakdown? Because if he didn't do it right. Just saying. Oh, of course you need a big platform. Why would you not need a big platform? Fine, then it's just going to exist over the water. Except that's going to be real difficult to sync up without crashing into the next coaster over. Can't even do chain lift. You do launch module then. Alright, everybody, get out your $9 umbrellas. Ooh. Does it not clear the first hill? No, it does not. Perfect. Just needs to clear that. I'm sure it will. Just intense, not exciting. Heck. Target velocity, go! Max velocity. This hovering piece out of here. Just intense, not exciting. Maybe they'll have the lake. They may not make it depending on the way to the riders. Be more exciting. Water coaster, thank you. Gotta use all the space we can get. How do I make one of these exciting? Failing so far. You could try spinning, that's a good trick. Alright, Anakin, get out of here. coaster's so wizard, plus it doesn't have sand. I hate sand. You been loving the memes you've seen from the original trilogy? Oh no. People love to hate them and hate to love them. Alright, I'm guessing that it's this thing that I just put in that causes the issue. Maybe it shouldn't spin all the way around. If we want people to still have their lunch by the end of this. There's way too much effort put into this coaster, and it's not going to turn out the way I want it to. I adjust this piece. No chain. No chain. Yes, chain. Not quite. Okay. Also, yes, chain. You love the memes for a franchise taking a life of their own apart from the actual franchise. I love when studio executives don't understand a meme, and then you wind up with things like a second theatrical release of Morbius. Good job, studio execs. Way to not get that you're the butt of the joke. Alright, exciting and intense. Good enough. Anyone studio execs don't understand a meme? Yeah. Organically understand the market. Nah, let's just savage it for our own purposes. Line up. I think it does. Any of your guests are complaining about trash? Well, sounds like a them problem. Thing really whips through that last turn, huh? It probably only needed to be this. It probably didn't need the big loops, but whatever. You don't have enough money. This coaster definitely won't run us bankrupt. No, sir. Hopefully people just like it. That's the best we can hope for at this point. Everything is garbage. My park is covered in trash. My decoration rating isn't suffering. Nope, they're fine with it. I guess it doesn't say that people need to ride your exciting coasters. They just need to exist. Though I imagine that they're kind of a money waste if no one's riding them. You mean car? Wait, hold on. How does this work? Oh, they are trains. Okay, the cars are a single row of riders. Got it. Does it still work with this many? Yes. Yes, we're out of money again. Everybody buy $9 umbrellas. We need to finish this ride. All of our money is gone. we're not turning much of a profit these days. We just need to get people onto this ride. Short queue path, and then we'll fix it later. Also, most people have left the park. That's not great. I think we got a little hung up on building the roller coaster and not enough on managing the park. Yeah, I saw there was a new group of vandals. Oh, God. I think we might have to reload that save and just ditch this coaster. I literally can't even build the path to get people to ride it. Yeah. Sorry, this coaster that I spent a long amount of time on. Save, autosave this one. Alright, so we'll take the lessons we learned. Do it better this time. Not going to quite be the same coaster, but not the same person. There are you. How high can it go before it needs to catch? One more. It's got much force. Blast. Maybe this loop is too small to feed through. Dang. Ugh. Mega puke corkscrew. Extra inversion time, because it certainly won't make the ride more intense. We're overdoing it. Keep it simple. Blast. How do you thread a needle? Screw that. Banked turn to make my life easier. Oh, it's banking to the outside. Seems like maybe not the direction I wanted. All right, exciting and intense. We need to finish this coaster before we end up in Vandal Town. I sure hope that lines up, because I didn't check at all. Somewhat amazingly does. Lots of people per train test it. That up the intensity. Didn't used to be very high, so I feel like maybe that. Looks like the same number of cars per train. In the meantime. Oh, we literally had no security. That would explain the vandal problem. Oh, it's probably this. This is where the intensity came from. Hold on. That explains it. That bank is no good. No bueno. Alright. We can fix the no bueno-ness of this. We just need a little bit of time. We can fix this. Makes it worse. Yeah, that sounds about right. Honestly, the break near the end, if they're going really fast, yeah, I need to figure out how to slow them down a little bit. I can't build under that. Shoot. And maybe we just solve this problem in a way that's less fun for everyone, but gets the job done. Break it down to like 40, 30, actually shorter. Breaks. It's weird that the excitement number and the intensity number have different thresholds for what is very high. Alright, what if we also make it longer now? There's no way this won't work, right? Run the ride. Losing money. Does that work? Alright. Very high and very high. Good enough. Open. $8. Please ride. There's an ATM here. You can always get more money out. Alright, so we need to build one more coaster that really kicks, and then get a lot of people in. Don't have a ton of time to make that happen. Do we commit to the monorail idea? Sometimes when I design these parks, I'm like, these would be accessibility nightmares. Probably still going to need a bridge, though. Those people just don't get to experience the fun. No, you're probably right. They probably won't understand the pathfinding to get over there without a bridge. I hate the look of that. Hold on. Nope. That hedge back. Maybe don't. Better off getting rid of the hedges right here. Oh, but it's ugly right there. That. Ruined everything. Use a flume ride as a transport to an area with an awkward layout. Yeah. I don't think this is gonna work, and that makes me sad. People hate the ugliness of the surrounding area too much to make it worth it. tank my decoration score. Don't love that. Alright. How do we get people across these roller coasters then? I guess it just has to be that, but like higher. That turns. What do you mean? That's beautiful symmetry. Put a ride over here to make it actually worth people coming over.
Oh, those are so fun.
Thanks! They need to be exciting enough. I get shut down.
We wouldn't want.
Like the Gravitron, it's the only thing over here. Also, we definitely need to put some benches on this. Or people are going to get tired walking across here. Then they're going to complain that it's my fault somehow. Underwater path? That makes too much sense. We don't do that here. No, it's probably the right call, but...
You were going for obnoxious.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Super realistic. You know, you can just throw coins on the people going by on the roller coaster.
People an industrial zone?
It's a harbor.
Oh, okay. That's
the challenge. I bet this path is going to be ugly as sin. Yeah, because you can see lots of ugly things. Okay. Don't worry, it's fine. There's hedges now. Not fine. Let's do what we did over here then. Fun little brick wall with signs. I don't have any images to put in the your image here thing. That help? Is it less ugly now? Unless you're on this path, in which case, nope. No, it's not. It's just too ugly over here. Challenges with trying to expand. Yep. Roll that. You can't ask me to fix that. Or image here. How fun that is. No attention to the ugliness in the distance. Having a hard time overlooking the ugliness. This is tanking my decoration score. 96%. No, it's not tanking. Thanks. I thought they felt very theme parky. Oh, I can't. Also, I don't want this to be concrete. Beautiful. How's things going for you? Potted plants. Set up the first line of them, but it's fine. We get that industrial theme park pricing. Alright, they're starting to forget it's ugly. I feel like people are underwhelmed once they get over here. I am whelmed. Or towers. Or drop towers. Pay no attention to the ugliness. Two stars. I was only a normal amount of whelmed. Prepare to be whelmed. Oh, rides that don't operate when it's thunderstorming. Loan to pay back. It'll be fine. No worries. Everybody buy your $9 umbrellas. Perfect. Like this very sad music while it's raining. Really, really fits the theming. Look, you can forget how ugly it is over there. There's pretty red brick here now. and that's okay. Oh, did you get? Mostly no. There's only so much I can do. People are not happy. Happiness rating 40%.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, well. What are the people thinking? Things are overpriced. That's sort of what I expected. Well, there's happy go signs everywhere. How could that not be infecting their brains? The number of empty seats on rides is concerning. I actually don't have to care about how happy they are. But if they're not happy, they leave. So I do sort of have to care. Stop searching coasters. Feels like there should probably be another food court over on this side of the water, but there's no way I'm going to be able to afford that without taking out Ondo loans. Come on, everybody. Oh, I see. There's so many more people because there's way more spawn points. That explains why you can get so many more people in this map. I pay that much for go-karts. Didn't I drop it? Okay, fine. Fine. New pricing model. Extremely affordable park. Everything is affordable. Get in line. Ride the rides. Just like a bowl of chips. I don't need the salsa. Free entrance, right? Yeah. Kind of bleeding money. Everyone's heard about our affordable new prices. Please come to Happy Co Park and appease our corporate overlords. Right. I see how people might be upset that there's no bathroom on the other side of the bridge. Going to be not making much money. I think I went about this park wrong. We might have to restart it next stream. I knew this one would be a challenge, since you have to have exciting coasters, and that's just, it costs money. Yeah, we'll just let the imminent bankruptcy train ride, and if we can't save ourselves with that alone, this park doesn't deserve to be saved in its current state. Oh good, a decrease in visitors. That's just what we need. I was like, I'll put a burger stand. With what money? I think the trick to this one is extreme affordability. But make the rides short because of it. See, I don't see getting that many guests in the next 6 months, so I think it's fine if this one hits bankruptcy and is a mega lose. I think that's where we'll call stream then. Go-karts was a waste of money, and we should not have done that. Womp womp. Alright. Next time we'll make it less terrible. I'm guessing that there's actually 1 or 2 more parks down here. But I think that will do it for now. We had a good time. We had a decent run, but it could be decenter. At this point, we've been going for like almost 5 hours, so I'd probably be an adult and do anything else with my day, just to prove that I can be an adult. Go visit Ducky. Doing F099 lobbies. Oh, it's been a lot of fun. I look forward to playing again next week, but I should probably move on to doing some other things today. Next weekend, hopefully it should be on Saturday, but as always, we'll give you updates if it's not. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you had a lot of fun. I hope you enjoyed the zaniness of me building the worst coasters imaginable. And I'll be back next week, hopefully, to do it some more. But until then, as always, stay safe out there. Bye.